All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 450, fast forward number 30, which is Etrian Odyssey, Nintendo DS. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. Monday's here. Shurigo, how's it going? Deadtail. Boobuzella, how's it going? Mr. J. John. Welcome, everybody. We are back. Start up the capture card here. I had the emote. I just added it last night. Gotta have the FOE emote. It was like 7 suggestions. Like, that's a good idea. Let's throw it in there. I'm sure we won't be using it again. I'm sure, yeah, because there's totally no other Etrian games. FOE. They're here to get you. We can handle most FOEs without problem, unless they start like sending like thousands of them. Those stupid ants, man. Those ants, like you just can't get away from them. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Those ants just swarm you. Like I don't have enough magic to handle all those ants. All right, let's get into it. We're in the third stratum. Basically done the first floor, so you just need to go through the second floor now. Start the timer. Start the game. In we go. All right, let's make sure we have everything. Got a warp wire, that's good. Might as well sell these things, I won't need these. I did get upgrades for those, right? Gum whip. Yeah, 70 attack. Might as well empty out my inventory, because my inventory is shrinking every time they give me new items there. There we go. Oh yeah. Hopefully the old scroll goes out of my inventory when I go to the... Okay, good. You can make Ronins now. I guess I didn't save after I made the Ronin, but whatever. I'm not going to use one. Like, I'm sure they do decent damage, but yeah. Having like a new level 1, it's just like, no. You might as well restart the game at that point. Alright, good. At least that clears out that one out of my inventory. It's stupid that the map is like a permanent thing in your inventory. Like it's like -1 inventory spot permanently. There's nothing you can do about it. The clear key, kind of the same thing too. Although, I mean, I guess you technically don't have to pick up the clear key. Although actually you do, because I think you can progress on this. You pick up the clear key, so I don't know. All right, save. In we go. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved after getting that shortcut. I guess we're going to find out very shortly. I have the shortcut on my map, but unless you actually physically go to the shortcut, it doesn't count. Let's see. Damn it. Alright. This time I'm going to make sure as soon as I hit that, I'm going to go to that, to the geomagnetic spot and save. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm assuming we're not underwater, but everything is very water. Like all the monsters, you got like toads and fish, and obviously it looks like we're underwater. It's magical water that we can breathe or something. Something like that. Gotta be careful of these frogs on the second floor. Those hexer frogs are nasty. Hit you with curse. If we ever get a hexer, I guess we can curse enemies. That'll be useful. Yeah, there is. I can tease you too. Like, there's 6 spots in your party, so I was like, oh, I can have 6 characters. Nope, only 5. Like, the one change up I would have done is have the Landsknecht. Because Landsknecht seems like they'd probably be really good, like, damage output for a front line. And they seem to have, like, AoE attacks and stuff like that for melee, which would be pretty good. So, like, another AoE attacker would be good. The only question is, who would I take out? Like, Priestbit is obviously a must-have. Lan is a tank, although... I don't know. It's like Protector is super needed. I mean, Defender definitely makes a difference during, like, boss fights. 2 mages? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, Zerodyne has the ability of binding every spot. If I got rid of Mr. J, I guess. But, you know, the Survivalist is very helpful for stuff like preemptive strikes and for, I mean, they do pretty good damage as well. But I guess, you know, if I didn't have Mr. J, I could have like a Landsknecht in the front row, maybe throw Zerodyne in the back row kind of thing, right? So, yeah. And Zerodyne could bind all 3 spots if I need to. Because binds definitely help when they trigger. They make a hell of a difference. In a boss fight, the boss just constantly tries to use an ability that, you know, they can't cast. It's great. It's like not using press turns in SMT. Yeah, pretty much. It really turns around a fight. Like a fight that you're getting your ass handed to you suddenly becomes trivial. It's great. That's assuming it lands. So I want to max out my binding. I want to get to like the 10. I think next turn both Zerodyne and Mr. J will have one of those bindings maxed out. Mr. J has the feet and Zerodyne has the mouth, the face. I just have to get the cuffs. Hey, Sunfall. How's it going? Making sure to save after opening up that shortcut. Save. It's really all this stuff time. It is. I mean, I didn't do that much progress in 412. Just, you know, going to that stupid ant area and get my ass handed to me. Mega Man runs yesterday with shaky results. You still in Mega Man 3 or have you moved on to Mega Man 4? Should finish SMT 5, yeah. But all the endings. Gotta get the true ending. Yeah, the ends are kind of annoying. I'm assuming I could probably just like find their pattern and try to avoid them as much as I can. If I need to fight them, I need to kill it quick before once you get another one in your party, it just goes downhill very fast. So let's run from game to game. The Mega Man 4 playthrough is so bad, blaming it on gas poisoning. Get bored annoying at the Etrian Odyssey games around the 4 Stratum? Yeah, I can see that. At that point, they have all their gimmicks kind of, like, shown off. Like, I'll come back to this later, and yeah, good luck. Hey, Varys. Made a hunting RPG decision that you may regret. Which one's that? Is it playing all the hunting RPGs in existence? I could have told you that. It is, I am so soapy. It is indeed Etrian Odyssey. gum helm? I already have a gum helm, I think. I can already make those. I do. Wish I had attention span to play through one of these. It's tough. It's definitely one of those things you have to, like, take it a little bit at a time and hope you don't... You're gonna hit, like, a difficulty spike at some point and just... You have to survive. You're not playing the mobile ones. What? What kind of completionist are you, Varys, if you're not playing the mobile ones? Rubbant. Alright, let's see what this guy is. No, that's fine. Is the brevet made from these ants? It probably is. I never said I'd be playing the PC RPGs. But your wrist pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, playing any sort of PSP hunting RPG is a good way to get some pain in your wrists. There's no excuse, Varys, no excuse. Gotta catch them all. That doesn't help that most of them are like on some sort of portable handheld that are usually not designed for, like, you know, doing what you need to do in those games. Let me see, playing a rifle user? Yeah, that would do it. Gotta kill them all. That was pointless. Alright, I guess we gotta go through the ants. It's the only choice. This'll be fun. Okay, at least I know the first dude I have to, like, get to that, I forget what the hell it was called there, but the one that's hiding in the corner. And I'll kill the other one, keep the other ones from spawning. Quick redirection. I'll probably have to do something like that when I get 3DS games that don't use, like, the touchscreen all that much. Alright, gotta kill this guy fast. My grandy's Etrian Odyssey. It's not terrible, but it's definitely you can definitely hit some difficulty spikes, and you have to grind a little bit. At this point, I feel like my party is decent enough that I don't really have to grind. How's it going, man? It's going good, yes. But yeah, overall it's not terrible. Yeah, pretty much. Once you get some decent skills, it definitely becomes a lot easier. Like once you get, especially some, you know, if you get some decent defense skills against FOEs and stuff, that makes a big difference. And like stuff like binding, you know, if you can bind your enemies, prevent them from using your abilities, it becomes definitely much easier at that point. Yeah, that too. You just have to balance, like, is it worth is the extra cost gonna be worth it for this ability, or should I just stick with the, you know? Alright. It's the first area. I should go back and save after doing that. But I won't. I should, but I won't. Yeah, they're like dungeon blobbers, they're wizardry likes, whatever you want to call them. Famous last words. Probably. Boo, Mr. J, boo. Let's get some mana back. You can respec, but it costs you 10 levels, which is definitely not worth it. It's like, hey, you want to be really nerfed? Here you go. Like, I'm, what, level 30 right now after, like, 32 hours? Like, I'm not losing 10 levels. Hell no. Level 33? Like that's so stupid. I definitely made some, like, some ability choices that I regret, but it's too late now. I can't really go back. One more level and I get, like, plus elemental damage. So, you know, I need more damage. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just unlocked Ronin. Like, I'm not creating a new class, a new character. At this point, that's like... yeah, hell no. Yeah, well, even the Hexer, I haven't even seen the Hexer yet, so... Alright, let's try to kill this thing ASAP. There'd been a good argument for not allowing free respecking. Just, you know... Gotta make it hard so that, people don't think your game is too easy, I guess. It's the only thing I can see. Any other dudes coming after me here? God damn it. They spawn so fast. I think I need to give Mr. J some TP up. His abilities are kind of expensive. I'll worry about that after I like max out my binding abilities though. The shitty games, no respecking, yeah. Where's the boss at? Okay, I'm assuming there was a boss in that area that... Ow. Ow. Yeah, some games, I don't know. I never understood the whole, like... Yeah, the whole thing against easier difficulties as well. Like, some people are just, like, they're gatekeepers for their favorite game or something. It's like, oh my god, how dare they add, like, an easy difficulty to this game? How dare they make it easier for and more approachable to new people? It's, like, so stupid. Gatekeepers will be gatekeepers. Okay, that guy's probably the boss because he's not moving. Serpent. Yeah, the good old Souls-likes, great example. How dare you make this Souls-like more approachable? It's gotta be the hardest thing in existence. That's what difficulty levels are for. You want to play it hard? Play it hard. Why does somebody playing it having an easier time of it harming your experience? Like, I never understood that. Yeah, and even then, like I said, if it's a difficulty thing, it's like, hey, I beat this game on extra hard. Okay, well, good. Just because I beat it on easy doesn't mean that you playing it on extra hard diminishes. Oh, come on, the your achievement. You know what I mean? Freaking Zero Dyne every time. Hopefully these guys don't respawn. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm assuming they don't respawn because these are like the main dudes. So. What? How did that not die? He had like a pixel of health. Apparently, he must have been a one-hit point for sure. Alright, so let's see if these servants... If these servants don't respawn, that means these ants will be gone when we come back, so... Find out shortly. We'll revive Zero Dyne again. Where's Zero Dyne? understand the fear of trying to get better appeal to masses and end up something incredibly generic. Yeah, but something like a lot of times the game itself doesn't change. They just add like difficulty options, where like the normal difficulty is still like the same as, you know, like you can have a re-release of a game and regular difficulty is still as tough as the original game, but then they added an easier difficulty and people are up in arms. Like, why? Like, it's because they added an easier difficulty doesn't mean you have to play it in that. It's so stupid. Now, if they force the difficulty on you, then yes, that's stupid. Great example is was Final Fantasy Advanced, Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls Advanced. Like, they make the easy difficulty the only option. Like, you can't go back to like normal difficulty, right? So you're basically playing an easy version of the game, and there's nothing you can do about it. So stuff like that is stupid. If they don't give you the option, they just make it easier with no choice, then yeah, that's bad. But when they give you the default kind of difficulty option, and maybe even add some harder difficulties on top of that, and also make it so that you know, it doesn't make sense. Gem staff. People give advice, forget to mention which difficulty they picked. Yeah. Well, I mean that's a fault. That's fault on the on the person who gave the advice. 53 and Fortec. Yep, definitely an upgrade. Let's buy 2 of those. We're gonna be doing some damage with our healers now. Alright, let's hope those guys didn't respawn. Like, I'm assuming once you clear the servant, that's it. Until the, you know, however long in the week long it takes for them to respawn. No, I mean, if you're making a soundtrack for a town that people are probably gonna be ending up often into, you want to make them comfy. Gotta make them feel at home. That's right. You're playing Wizardry now, Mr. J. I'm sorry. Good old Wizardry. I know. He wants to make me a ninja. Get some shitty level ups where all my stats went down or something. Just wizardry. It's very wizardry. Yeah. Like, if people ask me what I remember about Hoshigami, I don't remember anything except for the horrible music, right? Like, the gameplay is very, like, generic and vague, but the music is bad, so that's what I remember about Hoshigami is the music. Save mid-dungeon, what? Yeah, Wizardry 1 on the NES was rough. Like, if you got a wipe, you basically had to reset before you exited the battle. Otherwise, you just lost your entire party and you have to, like, track down their corpses, which is the worst thing ever. Yep, pretty much. You want to reset before you continue. Those freaking autosaves. Yeah, good old Murphy's Ghost. Murphy's ghost died so many times in wizardry games. Okay, well that confirms that once the servant's down, the ants don't respawn in that area. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's so stupid in wizardry, the fact that you can have stat downs on level up. Like, that's the worst thing ever. Like, wizardry just did not like their players. As simple as that. They wanted their players to suffer. Like, I don't know, I guess the developers were beat up as kids. They were bullied, so it's like, hey, it's our turn to do the bullying now. That's the only thing I can think of. God, that would make it even worse. Yeah, that was hilarious. Who needs luck? Nothing. Gotta make the ninja. Yeah, like good old Unlimited Saga. Groups of 3. So walk through the forest. Oh, yeah. Shortcut. Sweet. I didn't even notice there was a shortcut here when I came the other side. At least now I can avoid the ants if I get a respawn and have to go back down. Yep, the best part of this game is drawing your map. Stupid hedge frogs are annoying. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? He was there a second ago and now he's gone. Is he like... Oh, he just went down the path. The other one's not moving, so it's probably the servant. That was easy. Got to this one without even having to deal with another ant. Just gotta kill him fast before his buddies come, though. Luckily there's none nearby unless there's one right beside us. Is satisfying. Hey, Rich. Meteor shower day. You can see all the Plagiids, whatever the hell they call them. Pleiades. What do they call them? Must draw map. Ladies, isn't that the yoga thing? I don't know. It's Pilates, I guess. I don't. They all sound the same. Oops. Don't work. It's a path here. Seems to have been some nests kind of. Forgot it's emerging from it now. Carefully tiptoe around the hole so not disturb whatever sleeps there. Clearly there's going to be something emerging from it very soon, is what it's implying here. Pleiades. Box. Read it too. Maybe there was something that was going to spawn, but because I checked the hole, nothing did spawn. Wait, where are we going now, though? Let's go New Garden. There's obviously that area in the middle there. There's a path around here somewhere. Guess we go back to the. Maybe now we're like done for the guild. Well, it should be done minus that big space in the middle. I have. I'm kicking their asses. What's on the floor above? Not all the way up top. Yeah, there's definitely no stairs or any pits on the spot above that would lead there. Nope. Maybe we have to go back to the guild and then they'll open up like a spot or something. They'll tell us to go see this hole that we just saw. Get bricked. Oh, I got a level up on Brisbane, didn't I? Probably some other people. Oh, land got one too. What am I getting for land? I have to keep maxing out Defender. Like some of these would probably be good at certain points, but what do I need for these? I need TP up. Also kind of wanted the smite thing, but then I need fortify level 5, which is this one here, which seems kind of useless. Maybe it's useful, but when am I ever really going to use this? Although I guess it's his own personal defense, but probably stronger than what you get for. But odds are I'm not spending a turn to fortify him when I could just defend everybody. I don't know. There's Flea, I guess, which Flea. I should get Flea just for like in emergencies, like in that case when I wasn't able to flee from the battle with the ants. It's kind of like Aegis and On Guard, but these are like I don't know if I've ever on like the On Guard has ever kicked in. I'd never noticed it. Like Aegis, I've definitely noticed because you know you die and suddenly you're at 1 HP. That's why maybe it's happening and I'm just not noticing it. Yeah, it's just max out Defender. I guess we're going with yeah, let's max out Healer first and then I'll work on leveling up Salve, I guess. I got through the ant area. Those were annoying. Yep, there we go. Found it. Oh crap. You reach the hidden area after pushing through an opening in the sea of trees. The faraway sound of a horde of insects reaches your ears. Strain your eyes to see where the noise is coming from. You see a gigantic ant. You realize with alarm that you have trespassed in the ant's forest nest. Yeah, maybe we'll go and save first, now that we have this shortcut. If you're to proceed, battle with the devilish ants will be inevitable. Yeah, let's go back. Go back and save, so I don't lose all the progress I made. I think I'm sure I could probably handle the ants, but just in case they hit me with something nasty. Yeah, that's why people play Animal Crossing. Nice chill time. I think I picked up like one Animal Crossing on the 3DS or something. Didn't play much of it, but I can see the appeal. Derpy frogs are so happy. Yeah, probably a good idea to level up both Zerodyne and Mr. J before that battle too, so I can max out their respective binding abilities. So I'm close anyways. back to town anyways. So go all out with magic. $521 damage. Just a bit of damage. Sure you do. Gotta master all the video games that you play on your on your NES system in Animal Crossing. It's Mr. J. and James Zerodyne were almost like even until Zerodyne died again. We need to kill Mr. J off just to have Zerodyne catch up. Or, you know, I could just replace him with, like, mine. Pokemon mining is only one spot in this entire map that actually had, like, a mining spot. Alright. So this should max out the chance of being able to bind them with Gag and, with the, Disable. And of course, the next time you're gonna have is you're gonna need to, like, bind their hands or something. Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely one of those games that doesn't really have a goal, per se. It's one of those just, like, casual, just do whatever the hell you want games. I gotta go through the, I gotta go back to basement 10 for this one. The normal plants blocking the corridors. Oops. It makes you stronger. Checking something for work. Assuming this isn't complete yet. Oops. Guess we gotta kill that queen ant or whatever. So 1 second, guys. Just need to make a quick call. Sorry, I'm back. Had to make a quick goal. Alright. Well, you weren't petting the cat at Shileka's goods? She's got a nice pair of kitties. I said kitties. Save. Alright, let's go defeat the boss, or die trying. Probably die. Actually, before that, let's go do that quest. That level 10 quest. It's like we're right here. So something about dead ends, plants. Oh, it's reached the 10th floor. Someone approaches you. I was like looking at the maps, like, where could this be? Ah, aren't you with the renowned RPG Quest Guild? It is such an honor to see you here. The soldier continues enthusiastically. I'm sure you heard, but there's a problem with abnormal plant growth on the 10th floor. Weeds are blocking most of the doors in this level. I looked into the cause of it and concluded there's a monster making them grow. It's a very strong monster, though, one beyond our capabilities. Saying this, the soldier takes something that looks like a medicine from his pack. Use this to temporarily wither the grass so you can pass through the doors. Monster is supposedly somewhere in the northeast. I mean, if he's in that spot with the crystal, I can't get there. It's an area past 2 dangerous assassin scorpions facing one another. You'll have to pass them to get to the monster, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Soldier hands you the powder and steps back, expecting to look in his eye. Rip my inventory. Jesus. I'm sorry, but that's all we have of this powder. Use it carefully. If you run out, you won't be able to complete the task. Okay, so we have like a moderate, so we'd have to like take the most efficient path there. So if I take the long way around, so I got 1 door, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 doors I can get there. Assuming it's in the spot where like you got the 3 different rooms, one of which we didn't get through. Well, 4 doors, because there's this one here too. I'm taking the shortcut's not going to do me any good, because there's way more doors. Way more doors going through the shortcut. I don't see the, I mean, unless they only spawn. So I bet you, like, when you go to those 3 ones, there's that weird kind of cross thing right below it. Kind of the cross, shaped, like, corridor thing. I'm assuming the 2 assassins are going to be spawning on each side of that. So probably going to have to fight them both at the same time. Shouldn't be a problem at this point. Well, it's part of the quest. So you got this, like, these plants that somehow, like, overtook this place, so they give you a certain amount of odd powder that you need to go through these doors, so you have a limited number of uses of these powder. So you have to go there the most efficient way, I guess. That's not the guards, it's just the plants themselves are overgrowing or something. Just had to go through this really long-ass corridor. Because the quest said so, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. At least, you know, at least this isn't the quest where you have to stay 5 days in a row and in, like, one floor, which would take, like, an hour, at least. It's like, I'm good. Not gonna do that one. Are we there yet? Yeah, I don't know. Like, unless it unlocks another quest that's that actually gives you something useful. Like, I've already unlocked the hauberk that they give you as a reward for that quest. I thought maybe I'd have to go to the next stratum. No, it was like on the same stratum, which is even stranger. Alright. I don't want to try running away from these beteloids. These are the worst enemies in the game if you screw up trying to flee. It's like, let's just put everybody to sleep now. I'm trying to think if there was, like, when I first came here, was there assassins here? Maybe there was and I've already defeated them. Spit and Sunfall actually doing some decent damage now. Well, decent, like 20 something instead of 2. Alright, my guess is this one here, because the other one's a gathering spot, so. No? Well, with physical attacks. You know what I meant. See, you're actually, like, physically killing things. Punching things to death. Huh. Let's hope this door... I don't know how many more powders do I have left. It said northeast. I mean, we're about as northeast as I can get. Although, do we know what direction is north in this game? Is it the top of the screen of the map? There's no indicator for the compass directions. Maybe in a world where like north is to the left. There you are. Doing good. Just trying to do one quest. How many more of those odd powders do I have left? Did I run out by opening that one? Okay, I got lots. 4 more. Let's try this door. There's the only other door left. Anything else other than this is not in the northeast. Other maybe that one door where those other monsters came from. Or like next to where those other monsters are. It's the stupidest thing. Failing to flee with preemptive attacks. There you go. Step into one of the rooms deep inside the forest. First glance, there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. You step further inside. Suddenly a vine twists around your legs. Try to remain calm as you attempt to shake it off, but the shell runs down your spine. Grass beneath your feet writhes as if alive, and is about to attack. This must be the monster responsible for the overgrown bush. That was your chance. Da da da. Omnivore. Gagged him. Yeah. First try on both of those abilities. Haha, you've been sealed. Sweet. Brush that covered the room quickly withers to nothing. Your task here is complete. Might as well. We're going back to town anyways. Down glove. It's probably a downgrade, most likely. Oops. Yeah, 225 plus 2 defense. Wow, that's horrible. Could have had that a long time ago, I guess, but I guess I didn't have enough materials to create it. So one thing I haven't been unlocking a lot of is like, not that I care, because I'm never going to use medicine, but stuff like Medica 3 and stuff like that. Like, I'm surprised I haven't unlocked that yet. We got Hamao. I guess we don't need Medikit 3, we can just make Hamaos. It's like 300 HP and 50 TP. It's like... I haven't had the courage. It's not bad. It's definitely one of those, like, it's a little tough at the beginning, but once you kind of get your team kind of pretty well set up, it's definitely easier. Yeah. Just need to do a lot more gathering, maybe. Go to Bardiche. Alright, we get to see what Bardiche is. Is it an axe or is it a sword? You can see if you're tired faces. Your request was no picnic. I think you'll perk up once you see the reward. They say it's an excellent weapon. No fighting over who gets to use it, okay? It's an axe. 104. We don't have any Landerschnicks. Well, I guess we do, but... Ishiro. She was gonna be like a super, like... well, armed level 1. $119 damage. 119 attack at level 1. See if Shiro can handle, Alright, Shiro, you got this. Pure attack. He's gonna do a one encounter with Shiro by himself. See how much damage this does at level 1. Obviously, he's gonna be like weak enemies, so. $104 damage. Not bad for level 1. I almost died too. Axes. Need both axes and swords to level 5 to get 2 hit. Crush. So guys. Yeah, he totally would have. I mean, he had really good weapon, but he had no armor. I mean, I guess I could, like, give him, like, a... whatever armor I can access. Alright, let's go fight the queen. So I'm assuming it's a queen. It's an ant. Don't ants normally have queens like bees? Maybe it's an ant king. Yeah, next time I upgrade some armor, I'll have to give him some hand-me-downs. I was thinking fastest is go to the top, but I'd have to go a long way around to get that. So fastest is go through those stairs, unless there's a... Is there a path here that I didn't get? No. Alright, have a good lunch. But we'll see if the ant murders us. I think we'll be fine with the ant, I'm sure. Especially with their double bind maxed out. As long as it doesn't use, like, leg, or doesn't use arms. And I'm assuming ants are going to be using either, like, head or feet for any sort of abilities. Yeah. Come back and there's just a big crack across my screen as I, like, snap my my DS in half. He's probably so happy. They're so dead. I'm assuming these guys are going to join in when I start fighting, so probably good to try to... There's another path here? Jeez. So I guess I can, like, fight one and then, like, nope it out of there. Oops. What am I doing? Hey, Bornak. How's it going? We have to attack. Sweet. Almost like one-shotted that, or one-turned that, I should say. Boss doesn't seem to move, though. The other guys seem to come after you, but the boss seems to, like, stay put. Oh, they spawn instantly, so... I guess there's no point in doing that. Of course, now these guys are closer to me. Alright, well, let's see. That's a... ugly bastard. Nice. Double quarter pounder with cheese. Alright, so hammer is probably some sort of like arm thing. And those, yeah, we're definitely not killing this thing fast enough. We got a lot of dudes just breathing down our neck over there. Great. This will be fun. God damn it. It's got to be some sort of trick to get this one done without having like a million dudes join the party. Disable the arms as well. Assuming next turn defender is going to go away, so let's recast it right now. Okay, that's obviously the legs then. So when it was gagged in the arms, either of those helped. Since Etrian Odyssey, that's when. God. Okay, so apparently blind also makes you miss spells. That's great. That going. Fuck. It's the worst is when you whiff an entire thing of that. I'm definitely gonna have to use Breeze Spit for like refresh every turn. Ow! Wow, it's very mummy-like. Die, no, fuck. There goes my front row. It's a waste of a Soma. Nope. This is gonna be tough. I mean, tough but doable. I mean, I could... If I didn't miss like 2 of these, I would have had like all these guys dead now. So... Let's restart. Quick, easy way. I mean, oh, there's no point really keeping my map because it's just gonna going back the same way anyways. This is gonna be tough. But yeah, I definitely need to keep refreshing. Missing with Sunfall is bad. In hindsight, I should put more points into the AoE attack, but, you know. Unless there's a way of, like, getting those... Because I can sneak around the other guys, so I can sneak out, so... Clearly killing them doesn't do anything because they spawn instantly. But maybe there's, like, some servants or something I can kill to make those guys disappear. Let's take a look around the room a little more. Oh yeah, actually, talking about... Can we have like a... No. So much stuff. Lessens ice damage. Increase my attack, see if that helps. I mean, TP won't be that much of a concern because I could just use my TP restoration items. So if Sunfall starts running low, I just have to like not lose my front row. It's easier said than done when you start getting like 4 dudes in the fight. Maybe I should get my boost up. Well, I'll probably get that in the fight anyways. Yeah, I don't see any way of getting the ant by itself. I mean, attacking it here, I'll have a little more time solo, but still gonna... Still won't be able to, like, fight it by itself. And each one of these is just gonna, like, I can't kill one because it's just gonna respawn instantly, so... So we're just gonna do this. There's no point in disabling because it doesn't use any. It seems like all its stuff is hands. Let's just go all out for damage. Let's set its arms. Wait till I get 3 of these guys before I start. That's right. I don't know why I'm using refresh. His arms are bound, so. Vendor. I don't know how many turns. I should count how many turns. Let's keep using cups to make sure here. Buoyant. Your guess is as good as mine, Reg. Your guess is as good as mine. Shit, his arms aren't cuffed anymore. even notice. Jag him. It's close. Level 19. The level 19 is probably a little overkill, but it's better too much than not enough, right? Oh, it's fully bound. Oh wow. Boss down, I repeat. And Cyrodine's still alive. Nice. Just got the one more dude who's gonna be joining in a second. Yeah, raid boss down, pretty much. Actually, no, the other dude didn't, because as soon as the boss died, the other dude on the outside despawned. Whew. That wasn't too bad. Now I knew what to expect. And Cyrodiine actually got some XP. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the binding is pretty useful. If it kicks in and you're using the right one, like in this case here, the one thing that we didn't level up, which was the cuffs, was one I needed. I was like, ugh. I figured like bosses would be immune to it, but they don't seem to be. They're resistant to it. That was fun. You traversed every corner of this floor and created an excellent map. Rada Hall will be quite pleased to see your handiwork. If you've done mapping basement 11F as well, return to Rada and show these results. If not, then return to the previous floor and complete the second half of your task. Yeah, I picked up Immunize, but I haven't really used it too much, because most of the time, my binds usually... Luckily I didn't put too many points into it. What are these little legs? I wonder if there's like more ants coming from this way. Had I like finished off the other blood ants. Luckily they can only have like 3 extra ants in that fight. As long as you didn't like concentrate on killing those ants, you're fine. Alright, let's go back to town. Soldier's Wash Basin. What a name. Oops. It does not. It really does not. As you take your first steps into a new floor, you suddenly remember you were given a mission to complete before venturing this far. It's best to return to Rada Hall immediately when completing maps of Basement 11F and 12F. Game's like, nope, you're not allowed going. Fine. Oops. I forgot to buy another warp thing. At least there's shortcuts. Can use the magnet one, but hold on to that as a whoopsie doodle. I'm pretty sure I've been hit with a kitchen sink at some point. Well, I just wanted to see if there's like anything special on that floor before going back up. The game's like, no, you're not allowed. Gotta go turn this quest in. Like, really? First things first. Save. Alright, now we're safe. Let's go turn that quest in. Hey, an off day. Happy Monday. TGIM. Said nobody ever. Ah, the RPG Quest Guild. I knew I could count on you. Thank you for your hard work. I've pondered of late the reasons for the labyrinth's existence. Mysterious creatures and that bizarre structure that seems to have no bottom. You suppose the labyrinth formed naturally? Can't help but think there's a secret behind it. Personally, I believe the secret, whatever it may be, would be greatly benefit Etria. However, the chieftain, he takes a different view. He's a man of few words, but he was unequivocal in stating the mystery is best left alone. Why would he be so set against investigation of the forest past this point? But I forget myself. I shouldn't speak to you of such things. Thoughts like these are best kept private. In any event, your maps will be a boon to our research of the third stratum. I'd like to present this to you as a token of appreciation. $5,000. While you're here, there's something else I wanted to bring up. The soldiers we sent to collect data on the layout of the third stratum. They reported seeing an unknown life form deep within the labyrinth. We guess on level 15. A race of creatures that look almost human, yet are distinct from us in a variety of ways. If they speak true, it would be one of the greatest discoveries we have yet made. Could we ask that you proceed even deeper in the forest and investigate this matter? A lurker. See word of a mysterious creature deep in the Azure rainforest. Investigate this unknown life form and bring reports back to your findings. You accept then? Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. As I mentioned earlier, there's a strange creature in the third stratum that we're unable to reach. They seem to be a humanoid life form native to the forest. We may need to deal with them. For now, we're discussing how to best handle them with the chieftain. In the meantime, I want you to investigate the life form and report back with details. But beware, there's no knowing the life form will be your friend or foe to humans. Maybe it's the it's little T. It's the Hexer. New quests. On memories of you, Lady Knight wishes for someone to find the precious pearl she lost, a large horned monster in the forest. Pearl her client lost was a precious gift to her lover. Search the habitats of monsters with large horns. You may be able to get it back. I mean, there's those ones on like the earliest floors. There are those foes there on the earliest floors. Up to level 5, there's a bunch of like regular ones. Careful though, that monster was too much even for someone as strong as her. Adventurers seek the cause behind the rising incidents of ferocious ant-attacks in Basin 12F. Flute. Well, we don't have a troubadour, so I'd take the request. For some reason, the ants on the 12th floor become vicious during certain times of year. A lot of adventurers fall victim to them in those times. I'd like you to find out the reason this happens. If we knew why, you might find a day to deal with it. Good luck out there. Stuff game to get into? Yeah. It's definitely not for everybody. So one thing I can think of for like large horns is like the FOEs, those big like Those big buffalo style ones there. With the small teeth. Trying to think of anything else with large horns. No, I'm old and boring, I kinda like it. Yep. Yeah, as a kid, like, this... Where's the action? Like, you gotta press buttons to do things? Much rather, like, attack things directly. I don't think there's any new ones. Yeah, there's definitely no new ones. Problem is everything respawns. It's hard to tell if there's a new monster all of a sudden. We can't attack, he just does it for me? Yeah. That's the thing, right? Six XP. That would have been funny if I actually leveled up Brispit. Yep. Well, that's the thing. As we go older, like, slower paced games are good because we can just take our time and you can play them in, like, small, you know, bursts if you need to. There's no new monsters in this one. Well, for most people. Present company excluded. You're not. I'm sure most of us have a backlog, though. That are pretty much... They're not doing it as a challenge, but they're definitely doing it in some other form. It's good you want to play good games because they're good. And they played a bunch of good games and you're willing to put up some BS for something different and interesting. Yeah. But sometimes you need something other than, like, the next Call of Duty clone, right? Only 1,000 plus? You haven't hit 5 digits yet? Trying to finish a backlog is impossible. No, 0 wolves. Well, that one there might be a horn. Let's see. Yeah, Button Kaitos doesn't seem like something kids would enjoy. I do Banes. Alien Romulus? I think I saw that, yeah. Looks like a preservatory more than popping button. Don't they have that a lot of popcorn buckets that look like they could, you know... It's one of those buckets people go and ask for, like, popcorn without the popcorn. just the butter. I think they do that on purpose. It's a bunch of TikTok views. It's a marketing genius. Popcorn buckets that look like you're just, you know, sticking your hand in something's mouth. Clearly for TikTok views. That's a wolf. Don't want to stick anything in Xenomorph's mouth. I'm sure some crazy people out there probably would. Defender. Alright, freeze max level. Healer max level. H touch now available. I think of H touch, I think of harm touch, not like healing touch. Marketing success, yeah, pretty much. Add to your backlog last night. You had the OG Castlevania collection on PS4, found on PS5. Or the Advanced collection. I need to get that, the Advanced Wars collection. Or you mean, sorry, yeah, that's Castlevania Advance. Yeah, I picked that one up. Although, by the time I got it, I only had time to play the last game. Which is too bad. Large horn monsters. I'm trying to think of any other horn monsters. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect for that. There's that one in the yeah, that one on the left side there was one of those horned ones, I think. I don't think that was a what else called? It wasn't a stalker. The biggest horns I've seen is in these guys, so. Alright, well, they don't seem to be here, so... I'll kill these guys and then go back. There's still one drop from these guys I haven't gotten. You need to hit him with like a special like element or something. Let's see if lightning does anything. Nope, still a sight. Let's try fire on the other one. So I definitely used cold before. So that's my main damage dealing when I was killing these things originally. Unless we need to kill it with poison or something. At this point, we must have killed it with every element. That's still sight, so... I don't know how to get that other item they drop. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, maybe you have to bind them up in weird ways. I don't know. Haven't had any enemies that need like special binding to drop things. The only ones I've seen them drop special things is with like specific spells, but who knows. Yeah, the game's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. I'm not getting my ass handed to me. Hey, Magical Fails, how's it going? Never able to beat it. So far my party's doing pretty good. But I imagine, yeah, if you get to a point where you just don't have the right party layout, it's probably pretty rough. And just the thought of having to create like a new party, or like level up a new character that you might need because, you know, maybe you have a character that's doing subpar, that just seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. You try to do like a jack of all trades or something. You pretty much need to concentrate on one and then just like go for that. That's about the only chance of doing it. Also have to do... There's something with the ants, so let's go to the next floor. Yeah, but that's just a pain. You open the door and continue through. Looking up, you see a monster with large horns blocking the path. What? There's no monsters with horns here. It can only be the monster client encounter when you drop the pearl. There's like no monster. You're what? Where? Where's the monster? In front of the door? The roar of a dreadful beast sounds through the thick trees. Oh, it's over here now. Well, it's the monster I thought it would be, but I went to the floors where these monsters are like actually spawn. There was nothing there. Frick. Suddenly he's like on level like way lower than he normally is. Stupid. Do we need to use freeze? It's just a regular warble. It's not even like a... It's not even a specially named warble. Yeah. Apparently. Once we got the pearl. Search for the lost pearl, find nothing of the sort. However, you do find a pit behind where the monster stood, leading to the floor below. Perhaps the pearl you seek is on the other end of the pit. Is it, though? After going down the pit, you encounter a second horned beast. Perhaps it is the true monster your client encounters as you drop the pearl. Search will have to wait until the monster before you is slain. Ooh, a hell bull. Alright, this one seems a little tougher. We definitely want to use the foot one on this guy. Disable him. Nice. No charging for you. It's almost dead already. Try to hit me now. Oh wow, we actually poisoned him. That's rare. He's dead anyways. No. Well, poison does 17. There's no point in poisoning it. At earlier levels, if you get it off, it's good. Now it's like 17. That was easy. This monster slowly staggers to the ground. A small stone falls from its mouth. Looking closely, it's a small shining pearl. Could this be the treasure your client lost? You decide to take the pearl back to town. I want to go towards the ants, but I guess we can go the long way. There's that dude down there. Yeah, it's gonna be better if I just go back up and fall in the right path to get to that other dude. They did indeed. Well, you know, quests that have you spend 5 days in-game time on one floor, notwithstanding. Yeah, most of the quests are pretty meh at best. Almost 500 damage. I suppose the quest here is something about ants. Thought maybe it was this thing here, because I thought I had killed all the FOEs in this area, but I guess not. Yeah, he's happy, especially when he curses us. We smack ourselves in the face. Only one other area that has ants. Had ants. Of course not. She's dead. See, I've already like mapped out the floor, and the game's like, no, you got to go back and turn in this thing. I just grabbed a couple quests. It's a quest here for like, I don't know, something about ants. I forget what the exact quest was, but something to do with ants. Republican told you the ants waiting or walking around here have become vicious. One ant seems to be going back and forth on the path. Could it be guarding the area? We have to fight the ant. Just like get to the back. Yeah, but I mean, how would I have gotten back behind the queen unless I killed the queen? I mean, I could have pre-mapped it, but you know I don't do that. Accidentally defeated one of the guardians that was on patrol. No, I didn't. I fought some frogs. I think the comrades will come for you. You run for dear life in the area. What? Bullshit. Obviously we can't fight the ants. Once you get past patrolling ants, you walk further in. You see a large egg in the brush. It's an ant's egg. It seems to be the ant's strange behavior as a result of the breeding season. Because that weird hole we saw. Now that you've found the reason, you should flee before the ants discover you. Kill those ants now. Alright, well, that's 2 quests done. We should go back to town before I go down further. Just in case. Alright. Soldier's wash basin. It's like a river now, which we can't cross. So we'll count that as a wall. Healing point. Free heals. Refreshing water is dripping into the stump. Sweet. No. Oh, jeez. No spicy encounters. This guy looks like a friggin' FOE, but it's a regular dude now. Cup him. Yeah. It is nice they give you some stuff like that. I will admit. Wizardry also doesn't want you to stay on the floor for 5 in-game days, so... You give and you take. Medic at 3. And a whole bunch of new enemies. A Woodbat, Moriana. Well, since we're like 2 feet away from a healing spring. Yep. Say like nothing died. It's a tough-ass bat. Carapace and bat wings. Yeah, maybe the later wizardry ones, but alright, what am I leveling up next? Might as well keep going with multi-hit. If I can get to the point where it hits 3 arrows. This one's only good against bosses, so... Ambush could always be good too, get more preemptive strikes, but... Let's get this maxed out. Libra Blue. Give him some HP, but it's just gonna die just as fast anyways. Fine. Look, now he's hurt. Good job. Yeah, what's the next step? It's probably like 15% or something. That doesn't even tell you. Yeah. You couldn't just say like, hey, it's 15%, it's like 3% more. No, they're just gonna make it invisible. You gotta like pull out a calculator and figure it out yourself. In the depths of the forest, you suddenly catch a glimpse of someone's shadow. It's placed in a nearby brush. It closely watches your every move. Who would be here, this deep in the labyrinth? Red and little T, perhaps? But they were usually more direct, never hiding themselves in shadows like this. Mentally debate over whether to approach the shadow or pay it no heed. Of course we're going to approach it. Take a tenuous step towards the shadow, but it instantly withdraws into the trees. Resolve to keep an eye out for the unknown shadow from now on in your travels. hello. Alright, let's see what kind of foes we have down here. Kill Claw. Imagine cuffing him is probably the best idea with these guys. It's probably gonna be strong against freeze. Nice. Arms have been bound. Legs have been bound. Gag him while we're at it. Definitely very tanky. Fully bound, but we didn't have the ecstasy thing. Who knows, are we even doing damage with Volt? Let's try freeze. Freeze works pretty well. I figured he's like kind of a sea creature, so lightning would be pretty strong. Nah. Kill Claw down. Man, foes are easy. You start encountering foes for the first time and you can take them down without any issues. You know your party is pretty decent. Well, that's a black foe. That's completely different. It's clearly like either a post-game or like at least very late-game enemy. Just respawn again. Respawning foes is kind of annoying too. He was here a second ago. Does he just like pop in and out or something? Meltworms. Just It's as weak as the other worms upstairs. This looks annoying. There'd be a damn shortcut after all this. If the game gives you a shortcut for this. Well, I mean, there'll be a shortcut at some point, probably. Usually is. It's like if always just spawning out of nowhere. My guess is going to be a shortcut, like, over here somewhere. So that you can... So we'll have, like, a path somewhere here, and then there's going to be, like, a shortcut, just go down to here. That's my guess. A wind whip. Or a wind whip. Either we're winding it up or it's got some sort of wind effect. Extra 9 I'll take. Crab legs at twine round its target. I'll take 9 extra attack. Linger. Hello. I just like come and go. FFWDs in this area are weird. One thing I haven't seen a lot of at all in the in this dungeon so far are gathering points. I think there's like 1 point on basement 11. There's nothing on 12. I haven't seen anything on this one yet. going this way. Actually, this other path might be a shortcut. Let's check it out first. Ratman 2. Yeah. Definitely never claimed this game is going to be short. Haven't had any TPKs, well, other than just the first attempt on against the, I didn't even, technically it wasn't a TPK, it was me just, like, resetting when I did the battle against the queen ant thing. It's like, now I know how the encounter goes, let me prepare more for it. In terms of Zero Dyne, Zero Dyne hasn't died that much recently, surprisingly. This is gonna be a shortcut. It's going to be a shortcut. This would be the place to do it. No shortcuts. Boo. It's gotta be a shortcut. Shiny view. The only other potential for a shortcut is just like south of that of the fountain, but oh no, one right here. I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. Shortcut. I knew they'd put a shortcut. They've been pretty good with shortcuts so far, so we'll hit the spring while we're here. I really do need to go back to town and turn in those quests before something happens. But it's going so well down here. So max out defender. More points in cuffs. Yeah, I should get cuffs up to level 10. Oh, never mind. Sunfall, alright. So we maxed out freeze, so I guess we'll keep leveling this one up. That, or I can start putting points into, like, you know, fire up and volt up or something. But maybe in scavenge. Maybe I'll put 1 point into this thing. We're in a good spot with Sunfall right now. Alright, for him, so I'll keep putting salve up. It's gonna raise the cost though. But salve level 10 will probably be good for... Considering this one costs 16 just for the basic one. Yeah, since we got a shortcut there, I might as well just go back. If we'll just do 64 damage. Nope, that salvage thing doesn't, like 0 for the first encounter. It's so much, like, I'm gonna have to, like, get rid of some of these other items. Let's hand these in. What, 2,000 bucks that will... I don't know what to do with my money. Come back, kids. Good job in finding that pearl. Our client will be happy to have it back. I can't believe the monster ate it, though. Some animals swallow stones for digestion, but I don't know if it was true. Some monster needed to do the same thing. Huh. I guess he found it. But for her sake, I think I'll leave out the details of how you got it back. Well, I mean, he did drop it out of his mouth. So the ants were just protecting their egg. If that's the case, no wonder they got more vicious. Warn the other explorers not to go near the ants during this time of year. Alright, that one... Got to go fight some... What was the, assassins for those. But Medica 4, eh. This one, I mean, unless I level up in Leinschnecht. And this one, hell no. And that one, I'm assuming, I mean, the only thing I could see there, unless I missed a spot somewhere, is killing the golem. But like 3,000 bucks, like what? I think more than anything, the quest just unlocks that area. So getting the quest unlocks the area. The reward itself is not really like the reward isn't the prize. The prize is getting that area and unlocking like a new area to fight, you know, FOEs and stuff. I mean, I got like tons of money just from killing those elephants. I probably got like 10,000 bucks easily just from going towards the golem, selling those tusks and stuff. Yeah, we got so much stuff here. Let's see what we can get rid of. So Medica 4, these nectars obviously I'm keeping. Arabian Stonards. I mean, I'm never going to use like this one here, like Ice Mist. Like, I'm sure it'll be useful during some fights, but I'm never going to like use these Brave Ants or Stonards, to be honest. These TP ones would be good. Boost points. I'm never going to use these boost point things. TP is good to have, though. Wait, why are these in like no order, particular order? I guess, well, they're in selling order, like the price, I guess. Status elements, magnet obviously keep. Make myself a troubadour and give him the flute. Surcoat and moccasins. Claymore, new sword, new everything. Oh, there. Okay, I can sell the flute now. I can just buy one if I need one. Repellent chime greatly decreases encounter rates. There we go. So now we can have an item that'll reduce encounter rates. I guess we had one with the word charm, but now we have a super word charm. Alright, what have we got? Accessories, that thing. Armor, okay. Surcoat, 16, 22. This one's good for everybody. This one's only good for the tanks, which is good. Get 3 of these. The surcoats I'll hold off because the hauberk gives me the agility. I mean, they're in the back row, so I'd rather have them have speed over like a little bit of defense. Nice agility on these ones. It's 3 defense and 4 agility. One more agility. Oh, that's for the casters, though. That's better than the Flim Boots. Get 2 of those. I love getting back and having like a bunch of upgrades. So I'm assuming it's better than my current sword. I think I'm using a Samshir right now. I'm using the Viking. Lose a little bit of defense and gain a bunch of attacks, so... Cool. Nice upgrades for everybody. No point in staying at the inn, since I got a free heal down there anyways. It doesn't waste time. Useful if you're finding collection points, yeah. Talking about which, like, where are the collection points on this strata? Are they all going to be on the bottom floor or something? Because there's been exactly one. It's like one on the west side of, oh no, two. Sorry, there's two. And I bet you they're the same type too. So we have a mine here. So we only have mines so far. That's all we have. I should go do some mining though. Does that potentially give me more weapons and stuff? Alright, let's do that before we go any further. Trying to see which one would be easier to get to. Is there like a snow shortcut to this one, is there? I think I checked this before. No. I guess taking this shortcut towards the pits and going all the way to the west would be the quickest and easiest way. Assuming they don't drop the, like one of them might drop different things than the other one, maybe. Dodging every fight so I don't need Sunfall. Mr. Shasta, I have. You had to take a small break for one, Sunfall. Hot curling action. Nice. Yeah, Strange Journey was pretty long when I played the 3DS version, but yeah, that one was pretty long too. Yeah, they definitely don't make these short. How did you enjoy this one when you played it? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Which one did I play on 3DS? Was it Strange Journey? I don't know. All the SMT games just... they all blend in together. Okay, I'm thinking of a completely different game then, no. I definitely didn't play that one. Never mind. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like at the beginning, like, until you... once you bypass the Fenrir, after that it starts definitely... your team starts steamrolling quite a bit. How am I fighting these? And it becomes a lot easier. Devil Survivor, okay, that's the one. That's the one I'm thinking about. They all blend in together. Oh yeah, the music's great. Alright, let's do some mining. 6 hours, wow. That's rough. Yeah, I could see RNG having a huge effect on it. What was your party makeup? A lot of crab legs. Is all that they drop here crab legs? Apparently. I wonder if the other point's got to be something other than crab legs. Four more. Man, that's all you get is crab legs. I wonder if there's not a lot of points in. So right now my party is a minus mine right there, who's just my gathering mule. I've got my protector, I got my dark hunter, I've got alchemist, who's not in the party right now. Got a medic, of course, and survivalist. Seems to be pretty good. The dark hunter and survivalist are good for like binding the enemy, and then of course just alchemist for murdering the enemy. Oh, I got nothing for those crab legs. Schnecht, yeah. That's the problem, is like it's like you want to try their classes, but it's just so grindy to get your other classes up. It's just feels like it's not worth it. Poisoning the boss, yeah. Well, I imagine if you're like really low level, which obviously the task would be, poison doing all the work would have been the way to do it. And of course, you know, the task would be able to manipulate RNG and stuff. Hi, Gergerman. Ah, that makes sense. Drop them in Stratum 1, yeah. Yeah, I find that, yeah, binding makes the bosses trivial. Because, yeah. Oh, they got a nasty ability? Not anymore, they don't. So I have my gag and my the foot one both maxed out right now. I'm working on the arm one. I'm gonna have to try that ability that like does like super high damage when enemies are fully bound, now that I actually have binding at a pretty high level. I'm curious to see how much damage that actually does. I'll check out that other gathering point. Just curious to see if that one drops anything other than crab legs. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, yeah, I guess they had limited print run in like just in the Square Enix store for the ESRB one. But then I got my copy through like Play Asia. You can get the Asian release for like, you know, for Switch anyways. You can get the PS4 one. So don't plan on rebuying it again, but unless they added some new stuff, which I doubt they did. Maybe they had some patches built in or whatever. Yeah, that's basically the same price. Yeah, the PS4 version was only Square Enix, which I wasn't gonna buy it. Well, even if I wanted to buy it, it was already sold out by the time I even realized it existed. So I picked up the Switch one in Asia. Yep. Levels are nasty. You guys gotta keep an eye out for shortcuts, because sometimes they throw those shortcuts at you. Especially if you can take a long winding path. Odds are there's a shortcut shortly after. Oops. Alright, let's see if this thing gives me something other than crab legs. There you go, rock coral. It's either crab legs or rock coral. Hope you like rock coral. You can get 14 of them. Nope, got some crab legs too. They do not know. The remasters, I'm sure, added them, but yeah, it's a stupid thing. Your L and R buttons are just to go up and down floors on your map. That's it. Which is like, it's like seriously? Like strafing, you think would be a pretty standard feature in dungeon crawlers of 2007. I don't know. Yeah, they auto draw the floors and that's about it, which is fine. I like drawing. That's why I'm playing the OG one to like use the stylus. So I have the HD collection as well, but gotta experience it the old-fashioned way first. There you go. We skipped Medica 3, now we got Medica 4. I must have missed whatever the requirements were for Medica 3. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to... What are we up to now? 13, 14, 13. Yeah, I mean I do occasionally. I usually do like 1 or 2 trips. That's about it. Not too worried about it. Only happened once. Most of the time, as long as you're like... If anything, the time I spent the most was the that secret wall in the Wyvern's room there on basement 8. Strange that they put like a shortcut there when it's like how many more steps from taking those other 2 shortcuts to get in this room. So I'll hit up the healing point first. Yeah, that makes sense. Like adding the doors and the stairs and shortcuts especially. You kind of have to if you're going away from like the touchscreen, but I mean, I guess all the main series were on touchscreens originally. Yeah, I've been having to use the pit tool to mark off damaging floors. Different color floor would have made a lot more sense for damaging floors. Oh yeah, I turned that in a long time ago. Something about a shadow now. It doesn't even let you go into this floor past the entrance if you don't turn in the mapping quest. Because you know I tried it. It's like, oh, I just killed the boss. Maybe I should go back and save. Nah, let's just go to the next floor first. This doesn't seem to do a lot to these guys. I should try, like, fire. Yeah, they look kind of like plant-like. Hello. Alright, let's see what these guys are like. Ooh. A muck dial. It's fancy looking. Let's gag him. Freeze his ass. Make sure we're topped up. Let's disable them. It's weak. Hello. How's it going, pal? We'll get to you soon. They use bite, so gag is good for that. And defense is probably gone too. Ow. Every time they hit 0 die, it's always a crit too. Never fails. Skagged. Not bad. I was able to handle 3 new FOEs in a row. I think my party's pretty good. Gator skiing. Stairs. Must not be too many FOEs left, or else they would have all joined the party there. Must finish the map. Yep, it's the worst when you have a map with just like a square that's missing. Especially the ones that are behind FOEs, and you know it's just like a dead-end hallway with an FOE just guarding the... or spawning at the end, but you still have to go back and kill the FOE to go finish the map, just in case. It is very satisfying drawing the map, though. It's the thing I enjoyed the most about, yeah, exactly. If I want to get butt kicked, I should go back and heal up after fighting all 3 of those FOEs back to back before going to the next floor. Just got a relatively quick trip back to the... just a bit. But at least your map is saved when you die, so... it's not the worst thing. Except, of course, you lose your you lose your shortcuts that you might have found. I mean, you still see them, but you just can't get them until you unlock them again. You need like a shortcut right here instead of at the other end of the hallway. Clearly there's gonna be a way to get to the other side of that. Probably have to go downstairs and back upstairs. Wait, there's part of the map I didn't finish yet. Need to go back down after I go through that shortcut. I missed part of the map. No. Yeah, let's keep leveling up cups. Let's get that level 10. For Mr. J. Let's keep getting multi-hit up. I want to get this one to... I'm assuming at level 10 it's going to do 3 attacks per turn. Which, assuming the enemy isn't resistant to melee, can do some pretty good damage. Is now the map is complete. Well, it's very rare I fail to flee 2 turns in a row. Very rare. Right. The Flood of God's Tears. Very pretentious. Ride. What the hell am I going to use for that? Event? Looks like it's going to be confusing to map out. Found our teleporter maze. That and a sorter. Ow. Seems like the sorter likes to hit the back row. Does that count? So how am I going to draw that? Another access point. I'm going to chop. Chop. Organist. Come back with our, it's gonna be hard coming back down here with our dude. Cut crab. Get rid of these things first. stinky as hell anyways. FOE nearby. Looks good, just taking the flower there. I'm assuming if I take this flower, it just goes back to the first spot. Yeah. Even though it looks like it's going forwards. Good enough. Swords are pretty melee resistant too. Pretty ice resistant. I'd have to start throwing some more points into, like, the, vault up and stuff like that, too. At least these go in a straight line. Bolt is definitely the way to go here. So an FOE there for like a split second. Seems like they come and go, like they must like pop out of the water or something like that for a second and Sharpie with the raid. Thanks to the raid, Sharpie. How's the retro achievements today? So you're playing some Lion King earlier. Did you get a lot of achievements? Welcome everybody to Etrian Odyssey. Good old dungeon crawlers. The top area. Mastered that line. Very nice. Alright, I'm just exploring, drawing a map, shopping. This one's a pretty fun. It's a fun game if you like dungeon crawlers, which I'm sure you love dungeon crawlers, right, Sharpie? Also got Mickey Mania. Hard mode got you at the end of the game. You're playing like a bunch of Disney games, I guess. One thing you definitely got to give to Disney games, they looked amazing for the time. Definitely can't beat the look. Yeah, definitely need to get the power up my Volt power here. Very cool. Everything's still fully alive. Boat. Need to get some stronger weapons. Ow, these fish really like the back row. Hello. Wait. Was that flower a one-way flower? I don't see a flower back. It's a one-way flower. How dare they give me a one-way flower? How would I depict a one-way flower? Let's put a pit. The one man should have that flower. All mine. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Kill claw. Wait. Is that the same stuff we've been fighting, like, as regular enemies? Slightly stronger variation, I guess. Let's see if we can poison them. Yeah, definitely need to put some points into Volt. Doesn't deal a lot of damage though. Pretty sure we fought this guy like as an FOE on one of the earlier floors. Or maybe it was no, I think it was like a one-time battle, but maybe it was a different variant of this guy. can see how much my ice does, because this is taking a while with the bolt. Or my freeze, I should say. Good enough. I think he does about as much damage as a wet rag, so... I mean, it probably would be if I had Volt leveled up and everything, too. I just didn't. Alright, what am I putting points into now? I kind of want to see what this does, but I don't want to put, like, 5 points into Fortify. Sounds like a waste. Increase my defense. I don't know. I'm gonna put 1 point into Flee just as an emergency measure. Alright. Sunfall. Might as well throw some points into Bolt Up. Let's give him attack up. Well, I guess he does have an attack spell. He has attack up 10. Why would you ever want to put attack up on a medic though? Is like, why? Getting salve up, I guess. Welcome back, Avaris. It's just done. Getting crashed when you tranced into Squall. That sucks. But just think about it. You almost beat it. Now you can't say you beat it. It's good enough, just good enough. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Especially since it's probably a lot of work to get to that boss, I'm sure. Optional boss. That's pointless. I guess you do that to go around the boss, the FOE. No. She looks freaky. You should lake within the forest. It seems as vast as an ocean. As you look about in wonder, a shadow suddenly appears before you. I warn thee, step no further in this vale. As the shadow steps in the light, it is revealed to be a youthful-seeming girl. I don't know about youthful. She looks like a vampire more than anything. Her glare at you, however, smacks more of malice than innocence. Kupala, this land is our sacred ground. Woe betide those who trespass. The girl disappears as quickly as she came. Could she be the humanoid life form? Nah, totally not. Cannot shake off the feeling of unresolved business in the forest and decide to go deeper. Medic 3. Lots of different ways to go. Start with this one. Things have a lot of hit points too. Gugmazios. With the rebalance the online section to be friendly to solo players, yeah. Not a surprise that they would make those a little less friendly. More people to play online after all. You can have them solo the game. Spoilers. Yeah, like I'll ever ever have a chance to encounter him. Second, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go this way. Just taking on the opposite side of the map here. External patching got turned off in your 3DS. You never know. It's one thing I'll have to be, because obviously with the 3DS store down now, like if there's any game patches and stuff, I'll have to see if there's like on my PS3. That's how I have like I have all the patches downloaded, so any of the games I can still patch on my 3DS, on my PS3 I should say. But for stuff like Wii U or 3DS, any of the Nintendo systems, it's pretty much, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to patch those unless there's like some repositories of those. Assuming that goes this way. Jeez, where did these go so far? What a convoluted Arista. Sounds like sexy magic. Kamau. That's the one that's like 300 health and 300 or 50 TP or something. On gaming service downloads. I'll have to take a look. I think I'm fine with my Wii U because at least for my for Xenoblade Chronicles X, I downloaded all those like, you know, those things that speed up the game. With 3DS, yeah, Obviously DS isn't really a thing because there wasn't really any DS game patching. But 3DS, yeah, that could definitely be a thing. I'm sure there's probably some games that have like pretty bad bugs unless you patch them. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Muckadile. Well, we fought 3 of these back to back, so I think we're good. Need to gag him because he was definitely using some sort of gaggable thing. Yeah, definitely want to gag that. Yep, R3DS is great. Sexy white Japanese one, nice. I can't imagine a white 3DS. That thing would just get dirty. Oh yeah, yeah. Getting Japanese 3DS is definitely the way to go. Because North American ones are like always stupidly expensive. Don't know why. And if it's modded, you don't have to worry about like region locking, because for some god-awful reason, Nintendo decided to region lock 3DSs. Yep. This is confusing. Mini Plus, yeah. Yeah, this. I mean, for like most of the handheld stuff, those emulation handhelds, they're great for that. Want to play GBA, Game Boy Color, Game Gear, that kind of stuff. It's perfect for that. We are almost near the end of Stratum 3, actually. Basement 14. Now we're in the teleporter maze, basically. Oh, for sure. Yeah, at this point, my party's pretty good. Like, I'm handling new FOEs as if, you know, like without a problem whatsoever, so... You can use retro achievement sport. That's pretty cool. Ice mist. I love how the only set of flowers that didn't make any sense in terms of how they traveled was the first pair. It goes like, it follows the path down instead of going across like everything else. Onion OS. It sounds like a fake news operating system. I think I've been everywhere. Yeah. So this one definitely wouldn't have a shortcut. A little big chunk of the map that's not accessible, but... Although, looking at the previous floor, there's definitely that northern section of it, is because there was definitely like chests and stuff there, so I'm assuming maybe at basement 15 we're gonna somehow like end up going back up to 13 maybe to get that stuff. I mean, it's more respectable than a lot of mainstream media companies. Yeah, nowadays probably. What the hell? Getting unlucky with fleeing. Yeah, and the cost, obviously. Something with like Miyu Mini, like, what is that, like $100, if that? Not even, yeah. So that's the big advantage of those things, is they're cheap as hell. Yeah, exactly. Really good bang for your buck. Lord of the Celestial Ocean. you navigate the Blue Forest, you sense a strong imminent threat from beyond this door. Even with your experience thus far, the presence is stronger than anything you've faced. Are you ready for anything? Have you prepared yourself to confront any creature? You have confidence in your skills and open the door and meet your fate. How about no? Atomic purple. Zero almost died. I mean, probably still will die, but... Didn't die. The only thing we have in here is the, well, it's not going to be the boss, because we just entered the floor. I should go back to town and heal up and everything first. More defense, more agility, more money. Alright, let's go back to town. See if we can get some new equipment for all the stuff we picked up. A whole lot of bug nests anyways. Hide and keep. Some gum gloves. Odachi. And gum aspis. Oh, new shield. It's been a while since I've seen a shield. Great axe. Coterie? Alright, what we got? So, new weapons that we can't use. 16 defense, what am I using right now? Full armor? Yeah, full armor is way better. Except this is usable by the back end team, but they got the agility ones better. Bolt resist. I guess. some tech instead of some TP. It's actually less defense. What the hell? That's usable by more people though. There. One less TP, but 2 more defense. Might as well. Defense 15 HP. It's kind of meh. Get one of these on the way back down. See how long it lasts. Whole lot of new quests. Merchant Ian now requires a sample of each tree that can be chopped in Basin 13F of the forest. Shit. It would have been good to get this before I sold everything off. Did take the request, have you? Find the Merchant Ian must tells everything you can chop on the 13th floor. It's gonna take a while to chop everything, so good luck. Feat of strength for those seeking to prove themselves. Go ye alone to the labyrinth and defeat the monster at 13F and 14F. Oh wow. Yeah. By myself? Probably not. Board of her mountains of jewels. Etria's most stunning woman desires a necklace made from elephant tusks. A sea charm. Himao Prime. Jackson Restaurant requires to stun its patrons' palates with a new dish made from Moriana nests. Man, we just sold like a bunch of those bug nests. Jeez, why do I check these after I sell everything? Ugh. Using bug nest as your recipe. Get them the Marianas in the 14th floor. Was the old choker that she wants you to get her a tusk charm too. I know those tusks are tough to come by, so good luck. Yeah, mine neither. Like, if I wasn't capturing this DS right now, I would have a hard time. It'd be hard. Like, I can... Like, the Evercade, for example, I'm fine with, but usually I'm not wearing my glasses when I use those. Yeah. Well, for like right now I'm in front of the computer with this thing tethered to my computer, and I just have like the actual like stream as my screen, so I can see everything nice and big. But every once in a while, when I'm like drawing the map, obviously I have to like do it on the screen. But when I put notes down, especially, then I have to like look at the freaking really tiny ass. Like I have to get close and lower my glasses so I can see. The joys of getting old. Sucks. Yeah, this one we're gonna not grab. Getting old sucks. At least for stuff like PSP, it's fine. PSP I'm just capturing and using as a controller, so... Just, yeah, DS stuff is gonna be rough. There's anything that has, like, you know, heavy use of the screen for, like... And especially, like I said, it's tiny on the screen, so it's the same size as the original DS screen, but it's smaller because of the native resolution thing, so... Bad enough with the, bad enough with this with the regular size, much less even tinier. That's why I wish I had a like an XL some kind. But man, the price of those things go for with the capture cards, oof. Compared to westerns or romances, yeah. Get a lot of large print versions of those easily. Yeah, the Elven Tusks, I mean, I'd have to go back up. Probably the place with the Golem would be the best place to find those if they've respawned yet. I don't know if they have. Alright, let's use that, let's wait till the next encounter and I'm gonna use that golden chime thing and see how that works. By the entire level without any encounters, so seems to work pretty well. Can we get 2 levels? Yep, 2 levels. This is the get back to where you need to go thing. Let's do some shopping over here. Strawberry was new. This one we're definitely not going to make it, though. It's really red. The question is that like for a single encounter, and now it's reset, or is it gonna be for multiple encounters? Alright, let's check out this boss, see how bad we die. Let's continue through the brush. You come across a vast expanse of water. It's as if an ocean was suddenly transported in the middle of the forest. From the blue-tinted oasis, you see a distant shadow. Slowly approach it. There's a humanoid girl you encountered before. She raises a shrill cry, seeing you. Trespassers from the sealed lands, what right do thou desecrate our sacred ground? Thy presence here violates the ancient pact between our peoples. I've warned thee, but thou paid me no heed. Face then the guardian of our holy land. With this, the inhuman girl gives a sharp, high-pitched whistle. The sound resonates through the forest, and a huge creature appears in response. Hear me, caught wrangle. Smite these vile intruders. Stretches the girl's cry before vanishing into the forest, but you have no time for pursuit. The monster that flies through the air as easily as swimming is about to attack. The hell? That's a scary looking thing. Let's try to gag him. Doesn't look like he has a lot of hands. Well, let's just try the freeze, but... just in case. Is this a sleep tube? Yeah. Didn't think so. Maybe fire. His head will probably stop this blizzard. And his flood. Straight bolts. Ow. Rip wrist bit, Jesus. Guess we don't really need to heal. Yeah, gag is extremely important against this guy because all his attacks seem to be mouth-based. Is he gonna wake up anytime soon? Yes, first try. Fortunately, our healer just... I thought he's doing a lot of damage. Once he's gagged, he's pretty easy, but... Land's kind of snoozing over there. Suddenly woke up. Uh-oh, gag's gone though. Ow, that tackle though, what the fuck? Yeah, so much for gagging him anymore. Yeah, we're doomed now. So tackle... what would tackle be then? Clearly that's not gag, so probably the feet. So probably need to bind his feet too for tackle. If I could hit him. We got this, we got this. Aqua Veil. Well, then at this point, I have 2 people dead. Might as well restart. Finally got his leg. Let's see if that stops tackle. Yeah, we definitely need to gag him for that attack. Okay, no, it's not tackle. So tackle is cuffs, I guess. So we need to cuff him and we need to gag him. Might as well restart. Good time to take a quick break anyways, so. But at least now we know. Go in and gag him first, because that's the AoE stuff, and then I'm assuming it's going to be the cuffs for the tackle. That tackle hurts. And I had Defender on when Brispit got hit by it, so in one-shotted Brispit. So that's rough. Alright, so I'm going to pause time here for a minute. I'm going to grab some food, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll go attempt that again. So be right back in a bit.